We're all set. Alright, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to day 8 of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Last time we did most of the side stuff, but still had quite a bit to get done. Off stream, I did all of the stuffs. So, yeah. I left only 2 things to do. This Fiend Intel thing, and then this boss-like thing over here. So, let's get into it. Let's do this one first, and then we'll do the Sultan thing after. And then we'll also have, the fight in, whatchamacallit? The sim fight to do as well. But I forgot I didn't hold it down. He looks friendly.
At least this fight'll be interesting. That's it. Marlboro presence detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Marlboro detected.
Oh, weak to ice. Okay. Let's do this first. Oh, I should also mention that I got all the abilities mastered as well, so. Ouch. Oh.
You're in good hands now.
The most of this. This is it. Now. Scars be your ruin. Going in, beating time.
Not great.
And we're back.
Just take a deep breath.
54 for a second time. How's it going, Andy?
54 for a second time.
Jeez.
I'm just getting started. Oh, this'll be fun.
This fight's been a pain.
Here I go. Come on now, up and at 'em.
Okay, Red, if you could get out, out of there, that'd be great.
Go for it.
Oh no. Well, great. Oh, I'm dead. I can't even move or anything.
Are you okay?
Alright, this fight's a thing. These gimmick fights always give me trouble.
You wake up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Great Marlboro presence detected. Commencing guidance protocol.
Take the lead. Allow me.
Shattering their mouth will make them susceptible to staggering. How do I even do that, though?
However, has undergone a unique evolution to Mako exposure. Lures and scary views with noxious odor and uses toxins to feed its prey. Allowed to thrive, Great Marlboro can destroy the entire ecosystem. Facial coverings aren't required for this mission, but they are strongly recommended to the community coalition. Scanning and eating time. Never help me out.
Holy, that does damage.
No being stay as you. Got you now. Got you now. Just know I'm cheering for you. Now, let me unlock. Wow, what a fight! Here I go. Got you now.
Taking over.
Keep it up. Stay on the track. Something or other.
Not bad.
I believe in you.
Keep it together. Ready when you are. Take over. Let's do this. You're done. Great. Now's our chance. I've got this.
Well, this time's going a lot better.
Wow,
Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Deal with that.
here I go.
Oh, well, bye, Red.
Here I go. How you like this? I go. Just you. Never help me.
There we go.
Your victory was inspiring, Cloud. That malodorous monstrosity has been sent back to the jungle depths from whence it came.
That's a considerably rare material, Cloud. I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
You don't say. I was planning on just getting rid of it, but now that you mentioned it. Okay, so there's one more thing I have to do, and that's all the way up here. Because there's a Fiend Until 1, I think I was supposed to wait on that one. I think. Maybe. And then from there, we'll just have to do the simulator. I don't know why you can't just reuse a cushion. Like, I mean, it's a cushion. I don't think people buy a new cushion every time they use one. But yeah, so the plan is to go over there and grab and do that. That's the last thing in the overworld we have to do. And then we have to do the Chadley boss fight and we'll be good. Alright. I don't think it's up here. Down! I took a wrong turn. Fine. I'll go down like this.
Oh, monsters! Come out, wherever you are.
Enemy, don't turn into a
Rare
frog.
amphidex variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Terminating males undergoing combat. Visual
I got your
analysis.
number.
Okay, so we to ice.
Yes,
It's on
love
you.
is in
You're
the air.
about you shoot.
Okay, let's do you for you here.
You won't regret this.
Amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic sounding. Melodic picture of a baby call is so intoxicating. Other species of the world evolve into the amphidex sac. Pursue an unrequited love. Learn how to do others with the amphidex. You can't be without a weapon.
Whatever.
I know that, did ya?
What? No! Oh, damn it. I was doing so well. I was doing so well.
Rare amphidex. The males undergoing chromatic change.
So again.
Take the lead.
Visual analysis suggests love is in the air. Order to cross tension detected. The amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic sounding. The melodic picture of the call is so intoxicating that other species of the world evolve under the amphidex's spell. Unrequited love. You learn how to do others like the amphidex. Defeat any enemy without a weapon. Wow! What a fight!
Oh, I didn't stagger it.
Next time, see if you can clear all the objectives too.
Well, oops. I didn't even notice I failed that. Damn it.
You have completed all battle assignments within the Gungaga region. I've added a new trial to the simulator, which you may undertake at your leisure.
At your leisure? Cheeky, considering you're not risking life and limb.
Neither are they. It's VR.
Know that I am ever aware of the hazards you must face, Cloud. I will endeavor to not only assist
UI begins to grate, I'll gladly tweak her AI.
I'm sure you will. But yeah, I gotta redo this. I gotta stagger the enemy. Nothing else will really matter, but I gotta stagger the enemy. Cause I messed up.
It's on you. Let's do this. Shit, it's on now. Going in.
There you go. Alright.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Okay. So now that that's done, we could go and do the Chadley thing. So let's head over there.
Enjoyed your stay with us.
I'm happy to report that your survey of the Gunga, your discoveries have me all the more convinced that humans have the capacity to coexist with nature. It was also edifying to observe how the planet so decisively reclaimed the reactor. Thank you again for providing such priceless insight.
You're not welcome. Ooh, petrify. Alright, let's get our next summon here. Cloud Red, you feel like always. He has a gimmick. Oh, right. Whoa! I'll be sure to assess him here.
I got your number.
No weaknesses. Switches between fire, ice, and lightning alignments. Dealing a certain amount of damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. What's his weakness? Water? Oh, okay, it is pretty obvious, I see. Ow.
Don't let me down.
Ready when you are. Take over.
So I'm guessing now it's wind. So wait, fire beats ice. What beats fire? Water, I guess, but... Ow. Double ow. Hey, gimme. I don't want to die. There we go. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm dying to a bowl. Okay, I need to get Cloud. I need to get Cloud full here so you get the summon off. There we go.
Have fun.
Tried is that? Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Everybody's dead. This is great. Yeah, his super move hurts. How do you get all three elements? He just had 0 and then all of a sudden he had all 3. Like, what? How'd that happen?
See you soon. Taking over.
Good enough. That got close though.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I don't know how I got all the elements. He was down and he had like 0, and then all of a sudden he had all 3. That was wild. Don't know how that worked.
Excellent work reigning in Kujata. To think that anyone could tame a beast of so many affinities. I cannot say where this wild steed might lead you, but I encourage you to find out. If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to help.
Alright, so that's all done. We go ahead and give Yuffie the new materia. More attack, more strength. It's good. Do we give Titan? I think we give Titan to... why not? Why? Okay, there we go. Although I could give him Ifrit for more strength. But Titan, I think, is good. I think Titan's fine. I want the vitality.
Passing through our village.
Okay, so with that, we've done everything in the region. We are not pulling a kitty. We're good to go. I unlocked another quest thing because I beat the... There was one I couldn't do because of... I had to wait on this being this thing. But now that that's done, I'll be able to do that. But I'll just do it later. It's not a big deal. I don't have to do it right now. So yeah, we should be pretty much set. But yeah, sorry to hear you're not doing well, Cammy. I'm always around if you want to talk. Also, it'd help if I went to the right place. Because that was not the right place. The right place is actually over here. Alright, I think we're all set. We're ready, Sid.
If you got my girl, then we got ourselves a deal.
It's only 1,000. We have plenty. So it recommends we be level 35, and we're level 38. So yeah, I think we're set.
Much obliged. Hop on board and sit where I tell you. Gotta make sure my baby's balanced just so. Hold on tight now, you hear? Fall out, you're on your own.
Here we go!
You couldn't handle a car. I don't know how you're gonna do it on a plane.
We're flying!
No shit, kid. Who do you think I
I don't know. Who?
am? President and pilot of Bronco Airlines, Sin Highwind. Pleasure having you aboard.
Typing's hard, Andy.
Must admit, I didn't expect to find a willing participant. You are truly a model soldier, my boy.
What the heck is this?
I'd hold still if I were you. We wouldn't want any complications.
No, Professor.
Since you're so committed, I'm going to give you a special treatment. One that will surely make you into a hero. Once, this would have taken years, but now it takes a mere 18 hours.
So what's this?
All thanks to me and my singular genius. I stand at the forefront of science, my brilliance a guiding light. Of course, suppose we pioneers must be ready to do what others are not. Though even I wouldn't dare attempt to improve upon perfection.
We dodging, we dodging. Oh wait, am I flying?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What?
Thought maybe planes would be okay. But no.
Not in here. Open a window.
Hey, Sid,
Yeah.
you not worried about flying around in the open like this? What if Shinra sees us?
Shinra don't own the skies. Shitheads couldn't stop me even if they tried.
I think you and me are gonna get along just fine.
We're getting pretty close now. Yep. Bringing her down.
Oh, I can only like pseudo fly. I can't really do much. Complete chapter 9.
Okay, folks, we're here. Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, cause now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal. Just make sure I got room to land. Happy trails to you.
The Veil's this way.
Alright. Well, that was uneventful. Inspect the telephone booth at an airstrip to send up a smoke signal and call upon the tiny Bronco. After alighting, the pilot will happily fly you to any airship you visited. 1,000 gil for your inaugural trip and 300 for subsequent flights. I swear, I keep going to new regions, and that means I have to. I'm gonna have more of those quests to do again. So that's fun. Can you go in here? Nope. Okay, but I need to set up a smoke flare apparently, and I'm not sure how to do that. How do I do it? Oh, there's chests here. So I picked up a grenade, but I don't know what that does. I could send up a smoke signal thing so I can use the airport later, and I don't see where it is. Oh, is it right here? It's right here, I think. Okay, so now I should be able to use it. Okay. Okay, so now I can actually go anywhere. Okay, cool. And go to that card shop. Oh, can I? Do I need more cards? I guess I do. I guess it would be a good idea, right?
Y'all need a lift?
Okay, we can go back there.
Hold on tight.
Okay, so the shops here.
Hey, you been working on your deck at all?
Oh yeah. Cool. Anything else? Nope. Okay.
Thank you for your...
Alright. No ones, I believe, after the next region? Okay. Can I just do, like... this and quick travel like this? No, I cannot. Okay.
Patronage.
Gotta go back to the ranch? Yeah, I figured, but I wanted to try.
Howdy! Our carriages will get you where you need to go. Well, I say our, but I'm not a regular employee. I only fill in from time to time whenever the farm I work isn't busy.
Okay, back to the airstrip. Okay, so I'll get the chest off stream. I don't have to worry about that right. I want to actually make some good story progress today. That'd be great. What the heck are these things? They're weak to wind. Okay.
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
You're weak to ice. Okay. Oh, come on. You suck. What do we got? That looks safe. Well, we found the Chocobo Ranch.
Look! The Chocobo Ranch!
Shawnee, that you?
Who?
Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race. Since then, she's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
I see.
Oh! Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful! In that case, how would you like to use my training course? I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourself a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
Okay. At least I know where to go. That's half the battle. So I guess I'll do this first because it's like right here. I should check in the item thing. Can I do any upgrades right now? Yes. Nothing else though. Alright. There's no Queen's Blood or anything here. Buy the 2 Mega Potions. Plays the faith status effect after successfully stealing. It's not great. Duration of detriments. Ooh, that's really good. I want that. So for red, it's not as good. Iron defense not bad. Makes you more tanky. We'll go with it. That was a Yuffie for Barrett. Overcharge or increases defense. That's pretty good. Aerith. Increases duration of inflicted detrimental status effects. More MP. Aerith and Yuffie. Let's go Aerith and Yuffie. Okay. Tifa. Critical hit rate by 5. It's pretty good. Tifa in red. I feel like Bodyguard would be that good for her. Slight increase in MP regeneration. Actually, that's pretty good. Okay. Reduces damage by 5% while guarding. Enables a random second. And we're kind of out. Okay. Cloud. Synergy skill and synergy ability damage. Okay. We will take that. Increases the limit gauge charge rate. Walking. That's not bad either. Staggering an enemy. I think I'm going with the blocking one. Okay. So, I need to head over there.
Oh, a tower.
Well, at least this one seems straightforward. Where do I go to get over there? That's a question. Okay, we gotta find a way over there. Which is like, not super far, but kind of far. I'll just run past him for now.
Wouldn't you want to scare the birds?
Oh boy, here we go again. What a mess.
That's gotta be Apony.
No, it didn't. It's right there. Grab it. I figured it was worth a shot. I figured it was worth a try. Uh... What the heck am I supposed to do here? Oh, can I pull it over here too? I can. Well, that was troll. I couldn't move. It made me stand there for another 50 minutes while after... I'm glad other than this is awesome. Yeah, this is not a... This doesn't feel particularly fun. Slowly pushing a minecart isn't what I'd describe as riveting gameplay. You know? So I guess I just have to wait for it to turn around, right? Yep. I guess I need to use the rock to distract it. Well, it looks like I could just use the cart, unless I'm not seeing something. Oh, I see. I see why I can't do that. I knew there had to be a reason. Yeah, you can. I was wondering what the rocks are for, because I could just put the cart there and change it, but I didn't see that the cart change thing is this far back, so that's why I can't do that. Okay, so it'll need to be like right there. Oh. Turn around, please. Thank you. We're almost done. Miraculously. Too far? There we go. Thanks, Julie. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated.
We got you.
The birds of the Veil are fearless, and you can leap from the certain ledges to fly across the regions. Ooh, you can fly with them. That's cool.
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing.
You're at a pretty
isn't it?
spoiler-free
It's
point
like my
right now.
chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul. Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
I'm kind of just wandering around until I find the next story thing. Is your favorite region in the game? That's cool. I don't know that a lot of people would agree with you on that, truly. Okay, I thought I could just like kneel down and go through there, but apparently no. So I'll do it like this. I'm not doing all this stuff right now, but I mean, if something's literally right next to me, I'm gonna do it. Oh. Timing is hard. Alright, how do I get to the next thing? So I guess there's another training course number 1? What the heck? Okay, well we are doing these side quest stuff on stream, so... Hi.
You always seem to find me, no matter where I go. Aha! Let me guess. You're Shani? You were talking with your mom earlier. She said you weren't using the training facility she built. Figured if you're not up for it, then we could give Abony her exercise. No, don't!
We'll bring her back.
Alright, it's settled. And Chocobo Whisperer Yuffie gets first dibs!
Okay. I don't feel like this is gonna go very well for me, but I'll try. Your goal is to earn points by passing through as many of the rings as possible. Sure, I'll try.
Giddy up, girl! Yah-ha!
No, stop with motion sensing. I just want to use controls. Oh. Aha. Let's see. What? I went through that one. This is some bull. I went through that. I object. I touched the corner. And before missing 100 means I auto-failed. I need to get 3,600? So I can't miss any of them.
You know, if I were racing at the gold saucer, I'd bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just did in my sleep. Before you start talking big, you gotta at least finish the other regiments first.
Gonna move the goalpost, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
Now we're trying this again. I'm gonna get this. Oh wait, is that it's a weapon for Yuffie, isn't it? I really gotta do this. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I can't miss any. Because I definitely want that Yuffie weapon. There we go. Alright, 2 tries. What is going on with the camera?
Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
What the heck? Okay. We good, camera? We good. Oh yeah, so I gotta get Red's ability. Forgot about that. Because you never want the freaking proficiency bonus to activate when the vengeance gauge is full. Yeah, I've been struggling to get that one. We'll get it eventually, though, I swear. Let the shuriken fly across the battlefield, mowing down all enemies it touches. Strike 2 or more enemies. It does, but I also have him set to use his abilities right away, so... it's been kind of hard to get. So I don't think I'm going to use this weapon for much. Just going to get the ability, because I think the other one's better. So I'm not going to bother outfitting it. Seems like it. Alright. Training course number 2. I feel like this is an area that's going to have like a ton of side stuff. Should I go there or should I go here? Let's go here, I guess. Hi. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Shawnee. Just so you know, if you really want to ride Apony, that's cool with me.
I'm done with writing.
Oh.
Sure.
Apony's been a part of my family for years. Ever since I was little. We rode together so much, we could tell what each other was thinking. And we never had a crash. During my last race, I hit another chocobo and fell. As soon as I hit the dirt, I looked up and saw the feet, the claws, coming right at me. Every time I close my eyes, I see them again. I'd like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Apony the exercise she needs.
Alright, let's do this again. This one doesn't look as important, but I'll still try it.
This is great!
I'm guessing I gotta get another perfect score. It took you a couple tries. That means it's probably gonna take me 50. Wait, how do I get back up? How the heck do I get back up?
This is great!
So stop with the motion sensing. There has to be a fan. I didn't see a fan. Oh, I could go. Oh, I could go. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, thank you, Andy. Yeah, thank you. I get it.
Giddy up, girl!
I don't think it ever told me that, did it? Or did it and I just missed it? I know it told me that I could go down, but I didn't know it. I don't remember it telling me I could go back up. It might have. Yeah, I don't remember it saying that. I go like this. And then up. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, what did I miss? Huh? What did I miss? Or am I supposed to go up again? Wait, what? I don't know what I missed.
This is great.
Oh, it keeps going after that. Oh. Oh. Okay, I thought that was the end. I feel like this one doesn't do a good job of telling you what you're supposed to be doing. Hey, Billy. Yes, I am. Okay, we're good. We're alive. Up, up, up. Where's it? What? What? Huh?
Yeah, that should do it.
There's not another fan. How am I supposed to get back up?
Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could have done way better, but that'll do.
You can't just force a chocobo to do what you want. You should have established a bond with Apony before heading out. You've got to be on the same page when you're running a course. Be completely in sync.
You don't say. Then why don't you, a real jockey, show us how it's done?
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
Oh, crap.
That certainly backfired.
Yeah. No need to rub it in. Come on, let's catch up with her.
Head to the next chocobo track. No, I'm getting this one. I'm struggling. Yeah, I kind of agree with Billy. But yeah, I guess I gotta just pull up, right? Harder or something? Maybe I have to go like straight down, cause I kind of like coasted down. Maybe that was my mistake. So I didn't have like enough momentum to get back up. I don't. What? What? Oh, okay. Okay. That should count. That should have counted.
This is great!
I maintain that should have counted. Don't pull up so soon. Is that what I'm doing wrong? Okay. Ah, damn it. I fucked that up.
Giddy up, girl!
Okay. I did the same mistake again. I'm pulling up too soon. I think I need to wait longer and then go down into it. That's how I hit them all, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. That was weird. I swear my control glitched out. I tried to nosedive and the game was like, nah, bruh. Okay. Okay. I did again, but I feel like it controls weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay, I feel like I'm pushing down pretty hard on it, but it doesn't want to go. I don't know. Okay.
This is great.
I feel like I'm getting worse. I guess I'm just not doing it strong enough or something. Like, I got it before. Well, I don't know if that's already enough to knock me out. We'll hope it's not. No! Damn it!
Should do it.
Ah.
Giddy up,
Frustrating. This is where we'll spend the rest of the stream.
Baby. This is great.
Time I went down too strong. And the motion sensing thing's back. Please, please, please stop.
Giddy up, girl.
Okay. Okay. See if we can do this. Is this finally the run? Come on! What else was I supposed to do there? What else was I don't know what else I was supposed to do there. I really don't. I thought I did that flawlessly. Did I is that what I did? I let up for a second? I didn't feel like I did. Maybe I did. I did? Okay. Trying to keep up with it. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I need 7,200?
Yeah, that should do it.
I hate everything. How much do I care about this one piece? I get one more piece of ore. Do I care one more piece of ore? I don't think I care about one piece of ore. I don't think I do. I think it's fine. I don't think we care about one piece of ore. It's fine.
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
I don't think that was supposed to work like that. Oh, is it actually? I guess it's behind here?
Apony, what are you doing? Why are you still following me? You know I can't ride you anymore. Apony, I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't.
Says who? You just watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony. I will.
I admire your determination.
Giddy up, girl!
Oh no.
Ah!
It wasn't hard enough, game. It wasn't hard enough.
This is great!
So I have to time it.
Ah!
Nope. What are the rewards for this one?
Giddy up, girl!
I didn't even look. Nope.
Ah!
This is so freaking hard to time.
This is great!
No, it is not.
Ah!
Oh, come on! It's like I have to be pixel perfect.
Giddy up, girl! Ah!
Did I get it? Let's go. Okay. Oh, I didn't get enough height. I'm dead, yep. Oh boy, guys, we might be here a while. We might be here a while. And my timing was off.
This is great! Ah!
Okay. I wasn't sure if I had enough. I don't know if I'm even still able to do. I don't know. We're gonna try. Oh, are we really doing this? Is there a fan? Where? There's no fan? Wait, why did it blow me up? Okay. This is fine. I need the fan again. Okay, we're gonna turn this around. Watch, watch, watch. Okay, well, maybe not. I don't want to restart, so we're doing it like this. Okay. Alright. Grab that. That. Make it! Make it! Walk it! Oh. I got the second best.
You see me? I aced it! And it's all thanks to this chocobo, Apony, the best of the best.
Don't you think I know that?
There's something on your mind. Just say it.
The day I fell, I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me. And because of that, she got herself hurt. So I just can't get back in the saddle. I can't. What if I hurt her again? I'd never forgive myself.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as chocobo and rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes. Once we've healed Shani, let's race together again.
You got that?
Apony. I'll rest up. Do whatever it takes to get back in racing shape. Until then, mind looking after her for me?
You serious?
Well, yeah. She still needs exercise, and I won't be able to take her out for a while. I feel better knowing she's in the hands of a rider I can trust. I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom. I promise I won't give up. Not again.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
Tale of the Red Ward.
Bring it on!
Barrier material. I don't care. Life is too short. Let's go to the next story spot. Maybe I'll try to get it off stream. Maybe not. I don't know. Neither of the two rewards I'm missing look like that important. Like the Yuffie weapon, yeah, that was important, but The rest of it, I don't know.
I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how did he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
Uh-oh. Wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a plan to
waste. To hit him where it hurts, you'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death. You hear me?
Well, then we are.
These things are pathetic, so I'm not even what.
Don't overdo it.
Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Hi, friend.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you. We were so worried. Oh, come on.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on. You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me.
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the Sanctum of Planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
See that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be.
Oh, wait, there's Queen's Blood to be played? Where is the Queen's Blood? I don't see the Queen's Blood.
That way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Higher floors, okay. Does this count? That's one thing that I'd like them to change in the next game is, like, just let you see all the floors of a place instead of having to actually go up the floors. So that way you at least know where you're going. Or maybe this is just a me issue, I don't know. Yeah, but they need to understand that people like me are big dumb. We get lost very easily. There's the book place. Materia vendor.
There are windmills?
Crazy to think these games. I wonder if
The history of Magnata books can be traced back to Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah, there's not.
May the planet
I didn't think
bless
we
you
got
with
any
wisdom.
new, but I could. I want to check. Do you have anything good?
Just so we're clear, I only sell to customers I don't. You
I hit
dare
it once
use
more
my
time.
weapons for anything unsavory. Well, I've seen worse. Congrats. You're welcome to shop here.
Oh, I missed an item for Kateseth, apparently. Oops, I don't know where I missed that. Apparently I did, though.
Watch how you wield the...
It's funny. Okay. So, he can use no material with that, so that's interesting.
Things now.
Make him eat bombs, then use the move where you throw the Moogle and it... Interesting. Hi, I am looking for the Queen's Blood matches. What do you have? I will buy one of these, I will buy one of these, and I will buy one of these.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Get moving upstairs. Apparently I missed one weapon for Kateseth, but I mean I just bought it, so it's like not a big deal.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home, and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
No, nothing. Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
Yeah, I think that's one I missed, Billy.
So, was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Can't forget that materia.
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then we can see the sights.
Now I can find the Queen's Blood matches? Oh, okay. Holy crap, this area is big. It's so zoomed out. Let me go up here. It's still... Aha! I found you.
Traveler, you've more than a passing interest in Queen's blood. It has bewitched you. Be at ease. It is only natural to hear its call. Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. It, like all things, is part of the great cycle that connects us. Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater purpose, one that belies their form. Come, join me in a match that you too may glimpse the truth of our great mother.
Sure. All I have to do is win the match and I raise in rank. I'll keep my current cards. I'll start adding more cards if I start losing, but these cards have served me pretty well. Watch, I'm gonna lose because I said that. It's a lot of 2s. I don't think I need that many 2s. I only have 3 right now, definitely. Now this is interesting. What I think I want to do is this. And I can put Titan down next turn. A hotel and one's in there too? Okay. I'll go there after. Maybe I should have kept the 3. In hindsight, I think I should have. I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. That'll give me no real bonus. I wish I got one of my 3 cards, but I haven't. I can do that, then if you take, I can take back. That works. Yeah, you did. Which was the plan. Hey, I got my 3 card. Okay, yeah, that one doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to go like this. Ooh, that's not great. I've just got bad cards right now. That does not help at all. The top is just completely lost. I don't want to do this, but I have no choice. Okay. My cards are betraying me. I lost. It just, I couldn't get the cards I needed in each situation. That's unfortunate. Okay, what do we do? Let me do this. Okay. That's fine. want to wait on that. That is going to be the move, but I want to wait for now. Although I could do this. Then I have that. I'm going to do this. Oh, it took both! Oh, that's unfortunate. I was not planning on that. That's very unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. I've lost. It was a good plan. They just had the perfect card to counter me. I'm also gonna add my deck, I think. I want to get rid of you. What new cards do we got? Quite a few. I'm trying to think, is there anything I should really be adding right now? This one's kind of interesting. It adds quite a bit of spots. Situational card. Of the ones... I feel like I could do this. It's not terrible. That one attacks to the left though, which isn't great. This is another one of those. I think another one of these might be fine. Let's do that. We'll try this. I'll give me that, which isn't the worst start. I think I want to go with this. I'll get Titan right down the middle and we're off, you know? Now I can put you up there. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is very good. This is a very good start. This might even be better. Yeah, this might be better. I'm gonna try this. It's a bit ballsy, but I think it might be better. Okay, that's kind of what I didn't want to happen. Let's do this, and I got the 2 here, and then I can take that whole row. I'm hoping they go bottom row here. They did not. They did not, and I lost. I got ballsy. I thought, okay, they'll probably go top or they'll go bottom right, and they did. Nope, they took the center and they had the perfect card. I gambled and it did not pay off. It did not. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. It was just I tried to gamble in a situation I probably didn't have to gamble in, but we all make mistakes. Okay, you didn't go middle, which is unfortunate. Okay, and I can counter. Yeah, and I can counter, right? Yeah, I can totally counter. So we'll go with it. See what they do. Okay, I did that. So we have options. If I go with that gives me 5. This will basically make me done, but so I don't think that's good. I don't have the 2 card that I would like to have here, and that makes this kind of hard. I get no more slots, but whatever. They didn't do what I wanted them to. Which isn't great. I'm waiting for them to go here, and then that way I could take and just win. I could just pass my turn here. I'm just gonna pass my turn. They have to play. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. That is not how I wanted them to do that. They always have the perfect card, I swear. Frustrating. Very frustrating. I didn't think they'd have a diagonal facing card, but they did. They did. I still didn't get another one of my 2s, so I'll go with this. I'll probably go with it again. And then I throw you there and just counter everything. I think that's a good plan. Although, then I'm not gonna be able. I'll be able to steal one area regardless. I'll be able to steal one area regardless, or I do this and take. I just dictated this, take all that space. Okay, and then I can do. There we go. There should be nothing they can do now. Yeah, they're just dead. They're trapped. Or they could do that. Roger. Unforge. I think we still win. Or do I want to do... Actually, if I do... That gives me more. 3. Yeah, that gives me more, I think. Let's do that. That's better. There's no way they win this. Yeah, they're done. They are done. Okay, finally. That was a hard one. Some of these I just sail through, no issues, and others it's like, damn. Raise power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 4.
A turn I did not expect, which confirms my fears. A strange, Wicked power hangs over the life stream, and a similar dark energy has corrupted Queen's blood. Be careful. The game's pleasures belie the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly and surely. Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke. Too many. Remember, the cards are a link between us and the planet. If you are in trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
Congratulations! You have attained the rank of Blood Captain. As such, allow me to brief you on another promising player. An advanced Queen's Blood AI named Wise can be found in the Dust Bowl. I suspect it might prove a worthy opponent.
In the Dust Bowl? Well, I guess we have to go over there. At some point. Let's face everybody here first, though. They said in the hotel there's one too. Which is one over here.
I must have taken eons.
Every life is born of the planet.
Feel the energy all around you.
Lift your gaze to the heavens since time immemorial. Sacred lands have been rich in spirit.
Oh, ho! It's our very first catch of the day, folks! We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha! Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right, our audience doesn't want to hear commentary, they want to see blood. To up the ante, our challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
Sure. Let's do this. I only need you right now, or you. So let's do that. And then I get 2 more 2 cards too. Well, okay, I guess I don't really have much choice. This is not a good starting hand, to put it mildly. I pushed forward too quickly. Okay, I hope you don't have a diagonal card. If you do, I'm in some trouble here. Okay, that's kind of what I was trying to avoid. That's unfortunate. Don't have a down-facing card, I hope. 10 on the bottom, that's not good. Okay, that much is good. Although, if you have a card that goes down, yeah. don't think my 12 is gonna be good enough. 13 loses to 15. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Just a loss. Yeah, that's a loss. There's nothing else I can do. It was looking very promising, considering how bad of a starting hand I had, but yeah. With that. That. And now I'm kind of ready for whatever they decide to do. Okay, you did that, then I'm gonna go here. Kind of where I was hoping you wouldn't go, but it's not the end of the world. That's actually kind of what I wanted you to do. I only have the bottom to play. Oh. Well, I mean, you could do that, I guess. Counter back. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I think we're fine. We were fine. When first enfeebled, lower the power of enemy cards. Okay.
Talk about carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. Today's shark is a ferocious man-eating menace. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world over have got to be shaken in their boots. Something tells me this beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible match. Though we found the canyon's resident shark, the fun never ends on this show. Stay tuned because we've got more coming your way.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology? Since
Okay, so you said there's one in the... You almost beat Kitty Yap. Wasn't sure if she was being the end of the game. I know. It was close. It was closer than I thought it would be. How are you going, Ben? Oh, does he have a bonding event thing here? I didn't know there was bonding event things here.
A lot of folks downplay the planet's peril, but if they saw the weapons up close like we did, they'd have no choice but to acknowledge how bad it really is. Folks around here, though, they get it. They want what's best for our planet. You can see it in their eyes. Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
Oh, it's not a bonding event thing. Okay. But yeah, Andy said there's another person in the hotel that I could battle.
Learn well the joys of...
How exactly I get there, I don't know. This area kind of confuses me on the map. Yeah, Andy said there's another person in the hotel, so I'm gonna try and go there. Where the hotel is, I'm not exactly sure. Where does this elevator go?
I'm sorry, but the elevator is currently undergoing maintenance.
Okay. I don't know where the hotel is. Hotel. I don't know where the hotel is. I don't see a hotel icon either. Yeah, I don't see a hotel icon anywhere. You sure there's a hotel in this? I don't see one. Unless I'm like really blind, which I mean is possible. I don't see one. Yeah, I heard Kitty didn't get all like the weapon abilities and stuff, and that sounds like it'd make it hell. So. I am very confused where the hotel is. I feel like I've been everywhere. Is there a hotel here? Maybe you have to go up further for the hotel? I don't know. Wait, I see it on the map. It showed up all of us. Okay, I'm not gonna question. We're not gonna question it. We're just gonna go there. Hi, I found you.
Is that SSL? Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Sure. Alright, we got this, chat. We got this. Okay, I don't need that many twos. 1 2's fine. Alright, start with this. Okay, go with you. Ooh, you're going right for it. I see. I can't let you do that. So I don't want to go for that yet. Issue with this, I won't get anything out of this. Yeah, I won't get anything out of that. But if I go here, they're just going to counter me here. I'm kind of boxed in. I kind of have to go for that first spot, even though I don't want to. I really don't want to. I guess I go like this. I didn't really have much of a choice. Oh, that's not great. I don't like that. Don't like that at all, actually. I go like that. That gives me advantage. I think, though, I gotta go like this so that I can counter. Take that spot. If you take here, I take back, I take back, I take back. The only spot I won't be able to take back is here, but that's fine. Can I take that? I can take that spot and then they're just dead, right? Straight up they'll be dead, I think. Yeah, that's GG. Now I'm just going for style points. That works. Rude. $30-0 shutout.
That's a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too? Solid idea. Good luck with that.
Alright, we will have to go later for the next Queen's Blood thing, but I don't think we can even do that right now if we want to. I think fast travel is not allowed right now. So... oh, we move on. Wait, destination reached? This does not seem like destination reached. Alright, so... let's see what awaits. Hi, do you have something to say?
Not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Don't mind if I do.
Not so fast. You see, this is where we keep all our
Yeah,
valuables.
I figured I'd try anyway. How nice of Red to patiently wait for us. I'll get a key later? Nice. I'm gonna rob him blind. And if anybody asks, I'll say Billy did it. Hi.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Mama.
No problem.
My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
Well, this will be interesting, won't it? I feel like I'm gonna go in here and pick up my wand.
A warm welcome to you, friends of Nanaki.
Oh, have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet.
Oh!
Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
I feel like I should help pick up the books.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
I never thought you could become even more enchanting. And
What else am I missing?
the full depths of your beauty.
I guess I'll go upstairs.
You recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a...
Oh, I don't doubt it.
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now. That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time.
There's so much we have yet to learn about the universe.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
As you should. Where else am I supposed to be looking? Do I just follow him again, I guess? I don't know.
powerful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good.
He's called you crazy,
From
Tifa.
everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
He thinks you're crazy, Tifa. I'm sorry. Is this story time? I think it's story time, guys.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
Story time. Story time.
wow. This is only the beginning.
This almost makes me forget that you called Tifa insane.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home.
I call it
From
Earth.
its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born.
Some people believe it's
And like
flat.
all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
Well, thank you for story time.
of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry. That energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Well, I enjoyed that. Is it time for more movie time? Am I going the wrong way? Yes. It faced me that way. I thought that's the way. Oh, I guess I'm not. I am supposed to go out in this way. I'm good with directions. Or am I supposed to just leave? Listen, game, this might be very self-explanatory to some people, but I am what you call bad at directions, so... If you don't show me where to go, I get lost. Very, very much so.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Okay, I was supposed to leave, okay. So I get free stuff? Free stuff! Huzzah! I like free stuff. Oh, there's a weapon in here. X potion. I got another weapon for K-Sith, and I just... okay. That's fun. Well, you know what I'll be doing off-stream? Grinding up weapon proficiencies. Actually, I guess I should check... Wait, is this just the exit? I'm kind of paranoid that I'm missing something else. Yeah, I think it's just that there's two exits, I think. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, yeah, I am. This is why I doubled back. 5 Moogle medals. Oh, wow, I was missing a lot of stuff. And 5,000... Okay. That's nice. We're just robbing this poor man blind. Then again, he did call Tifa crazy, so you could argue he kind of deserved it. Okay. So now I think I've gotten everything. And I can exit down below. Hi.
Right this way.
Okay, I think we're good. Think is definitely the keyword here.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Don't judge, Andy. Don't judge.
Fancy running into you here. Say, how about I get a shot of you giving thanks to the planet?
Like I said, at least I am not the most stretchingly challenged person we know anymore, so. I've moved up the charts. Well, not really moved up, it's more like other people just moved down.
Wonders such as these have to be experienced in person. I want to believe I can capture this magic. I'm looking for spots with a spiritual feel, if you know any.
I don't know. I'm third from the bottom instead of at the bottom. I don't think I really moved up, it's just other people moved down.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Oh, good. I was wondering where the plot was. Thank you. Thank you for helping deliver me to the plot.
A seminar is in progress.
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into...
Please continue on into the assembly.
Oh, okay. Well, guess I will. At least the game knew I was gonna get lost.
Spending all my time indoors. According to him,
Everyone else is here for story time.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either.
Yeah, you are. It's fine.
You know. Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
Well, thank you for second story time. I don't really feel like I learned anything.
I'll see you at the festival.
I'm looking forward to the festival.
There is no seminar being held here at the moment. Can I help you?
All the time.
I look forward to getting lost on my way to the festival. It's gonna be great.
You yearn to chase the horizon.
Why does everyone get everywhere faster than me? I don't understand. Oh, time to get answers wrong again. I'm looking forward to it. Oh boy.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Was that the right answer, Andy? And I will talk to Aerith last.
Put your faith in our great mother.
It was? Okay, I figured.
Forsake us. Never
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
I'm guessing that was correct as well.
Through your diligence, you will find true.
Okay, cool. Now here's an important one.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
I feel like that one was wrong. I feel like that one was wrong. I'm not sure. It was the right one? It was? It did not. It did not feel like the right one. Okay. Alright, Yuffie! Is my ranking with Yuffie the highest? Hers is green, everybody else's is blue.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What? Ugh, should have known better than to get philosophical with you.
Oh, he was mocking? Oh, I guess that's for the... Oops. That was not the right one. Yeah. No, I knew that.
When you die, that has... Once you die,
Pretty much.
thank you. So if you get that, you get why I live every day like it's my last.
Okay, that feels like the right one. I'm almost positive that was the correct one. Yep, okay. Hi, Earth. They're giving Earth a pretty big role here.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
What was that? Was that the right one?
It's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even.
Okay, we're going back. We're gonna redo it. We're gonna get the right answer. I figured, like, encouraging her would be, like, too forefront, you know? So I didn't go for that one. I figured just smiling would be good encouragement without interrupting. But, man, that was an awkward smile. Okay, let's get back to that part.
It's okay.
I'm glad we saw it either way.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
That was a good speech. I liked it.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh?
I enjoyed it.
Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the
Red's back.
For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Light possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
I mean, Red's new voice is gonna take some getting used to. That's for sure.
Today's experience was surely the will of the planet. May you cherish it always.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
It basically is, isn't it?
Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
He does.
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
We are gonna do this, but first things first, we are 3 hours in, so I am gonna take my break real quick, because this feels like the last point for a bit we're gonna be able to do a break. So, yeah, I'm gonna take my break. When I get back, we'll do this trial. We'll see what awaits in that. I'll probably die a lot. You know, all the good stuff. But yeah, quick break, guys. I'll be right back. See you guys in just a minute. Grab yourself a snack or something, and yeah, see you in a second. Alright, I'm good. Let's do this.
Shall we begin? Then off we go.
What awaits behind the door that's gonna kill me? Get your bets in now.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us. Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
Yeah, not a thing.
Both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
Chamber of Deception.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Well, this is gonna suck.
Ready.
Why not Cloud? Oh no, guy. Oh no, I can't even use Cloud. Oh, I am so screwed. I am so screwed. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh boy. Okay, so Red, I still have to get his up. Barrett, I don't have anything else to do on you. Okay. We'll see how it goes.
You gonna watch my back?
Yeah, burning holes in you right now.
What
Okay, I'll be running.
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fate.
Yo, no mercy! Just float yourself up into a nook.
I still have...
As if I weren't going
I still have it on Barrett. I do. I clearly knew this was gonna happen, so
Blind them with your brilliance. My turn. Sorry.
Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Oh yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain.
Gotcha! Ready?
Look at it. Seriously.
Okay, give them hell!
Leave it to me!
Suck on this!
There! Sick him!
Alright! Watch and learn!
Gotcha!
Boom! Bang, bang! Check out this shit right here! Suck on this! Ha! You got this!
My turn?
Love your vengeance gauge. Damn it.
On me. Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Good to go?
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more? Take you all on. Want some more? Bring in the heat. Suck on this. You're up.
Just watch.
Oh wait. What's the move? Was it fever? I don't think so. Oh wait, it's this one.
Count me out yet. Whoa! Ready?
Guess it's my turn. You got a whole heap of legs with your name on it. Bring it home.
All right, my time to shine. Just getting started. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Check out this shit right here. Want some more? You got this.
My turn? Coming at you. Now!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Rain down your second.
Want some more? Got a whole heap of legs with your name on it.
Did I do good or did I do good?
Where'd you run off to?
You got this.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Sorry, you're on.
Bring it home.
All right, my time to shine. This work is never done.
So this is cutting rope, Andy. So not this room, but there will be a room where I'm actually looking for a key, right? Oh, the rope's up here. Okay. Oh. Oh, hold it. Okay.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Ah! Okay, it's a lot better here. This camera is a lot better than the other one.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Celestial bagel. Bagel. Not bagel. I mean, I could go for a bagel, but that's all it said.
Check this shit out.
Coming at you. Ready?
About damn time. Want some more? See ya. Check out this shit right here. And there you have it.
See, Andy, I'm great as Barrett. I totally have used him the whole game. Mm-hmm. Totally.
Bring it on.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have him more equipped and decked out than Kitty did. So, you can give me that.
Don't worry about it.
Can you just master your ability, please? I'm trying.
Check out this shit right here.
Just watch.
No, they got nothing on me.
I mean, it's gonna get there eventually. It's going to, I swear.
What the hell is that?
That is a key. It's huge. Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Press and hold L2 near an object to grab it with your mouth and release the button to drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to automatically drop a held item. Grab the G artifact scattered around the cavern and ask him to inspect them. That sounds annoying. That does not sound like a great time. That just straight up does not sound like a great time.
That is but a mere bone. Well, if it isn't a Gi arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Okay, but there's a weapon in here somewhere.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
Wow. Okay. Can I climb on the walls here? I can. I figured I could. One of these has to be it. Okay. I'll keep checking though. I gotta find the weapon. There's a weapon in here? Am I blind? I do not see a place for a weapon. Oh, I have to bring the thing to him and then they get the weapon. Okay. Not that the weapon's just in the okay. So all the stuff that I dropped, where'd it go? Or am I not supposed to drop it? I dropped it down here so I could grab it later, but now I don't see it. I'm very confused. I don't see the stuff I dropped. Where's all the stuff I dropped? I don't know. I guess I'll grab this. Did it just fall through the floor? Okay, my strategy doesn't work. I actually have to drag it. I have to keep carrying it. I can't just drop it down to the floor then go grab it. Okay.
Ah, yes. An armament of the Fae. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Obtained a mystic... Oh, okay. Neat. If I ever finish this one, I'll give this one a try. Deplete the Vengeance Gate to increase allies like... Oh, not again! Not again! Oh, well, these are gonna take... This is gonna be 55 years. I will have them finished by the end of the playthrough, maybe.
I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Oh, I'm glad I got the weapon, but... Okay, where have I not checked? I feel like I've checked everywhere. I don't know what I haven't checked. Oh, I see something up here. Is this it? No, don't jump off! Okay. Let's try this. Is this it?
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
What else do you want? Where else have I don't know where else to go. I feel like I've been everywhere. Here? Is it this? Is this what you want?
Get rid of that thing!
Oh, hi. Ow. Weak to fire. Explain them with magic attacks or hitting them with healing spells or pressure them.
Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Alright, where to next?
Are these altars?
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason.
Okay.
Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Gives way to calm.
One more.
Damn if that doesn't look good.
nothing else over here? Where? I thought for sure this was the right way. Ah. This is clearly not a trap. Oh wait, it actually wasn't? Okay. Well. Alright, off I go.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
I mean, I'm still gonna call him Red if you don't mind.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain Watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
It's definitely good.
We made it to hell. Let's go.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look through the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
heck are these things? Hmm.
Up out of you. Oh, you in trouble now. Keep pouring it on. Hope you don't mind if I feel you. Want some more?
So I had bad luck. Not that I really need more confirmation of that.
Check out this shit right here. Golden opportunity right here. Choke on it, asshole. Bring it home.
Doing it! Fear me! Now, you're mine! Here goes!
Ain't got nothing on me.
Okay. Moving on.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed. Ideas, Nanaki.
Seemed obvious? Question mark?
Good to go?
All right, watch and learn.
Oh, I didn't have time to use it. Unfortunate. Oh, another weapon? This one gonna be for Barrett. Will at least be easier to use. Isn't bad I even noticed that thing was there. Kitty must have not enjoyed this part. Another weapon for Barrett. Alright. Strike the ground and send nearby enemies flying. Strike 2. Ooh, this is a lot. Strike 2 or more enemies. That one's some of these are so easy, and the other ones are like, how the hell? So I have auto unique ability, right? No, I don't. So I'll just throw that on you. Oh, everyone else has one. Well, there. That's fine. Oh.
Don't say I didn't want it. Hell yeah!
Like, that proficiency on this is so easy. Reds is so difficult to get. There we go. Welcome back, though. How close am I getting? Oh, Barrett's is already done. Reds is still like halfway. Fun. Nothing else around the chest or anything, right? Nope. Oh. Oh, can I put it on this? Yeah, they're not a good time. There it is.
Don't say I didn't want it.
This could be going better. Oh.
We can still do this.
I didn't know they could do that.
Sorry, coming at you. Blind them with your brilliance. Here goes.
Yeah, poo worlds are not fun in Kingdom Hearts, just in general. It's just some of them are worse than others. Well, it did something. What that something is, I'm not sure, but it did something. Is there anything up here? There is. Excuse me, pardon me. Bye-bye.
This reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Anarchy, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Take that. Where do I take this? Or do I just put here? Oh, I think I did that out of order. That's fine. I was just ahead of the game.
Sounds like crying. As with good and evil, sorrow too soon. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone.
Am I gonna fight Satan or something? Holy crap. Okay. I got water. We're good. Let's do this.
What is it? Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing pissed at us?
I'm gonna use this one. Pressure on the curse will activate when the soul flames possess a statue. Half HP. Staggering it will undo the curse. Doom will inflict instant death of. Oh, good. Oh, I look forward to this. It's gonna be great. I don't know what that does. Oh god. Whoa! Oh, goody.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? Hey, you're up.
Leave it to me. Mind lending us a hand?
All right. Watch it learn. Bring it home. My turn. How'd you like that? Suck on me. Woo. Gotta love it. Hope you don't mind talking. You cheating son of a bitch. Want some more?
I agree, I don't like shooters. Oh no.
Check out this shit right here. Oh, you in trouble now.
My turn? You're mine! Now! Fear me! Rain Just watch. Here goes! No mercy, all right?
There we go. That wasn't that bad. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
It's gonna be his dad. It's 100% gonna be his dad. $1,000%.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to see her off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world.
Thanks, but you still called Tifa crazy. Also, hi, Kitty.
Him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
you bet I am. After all... I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, Protector of our Vale.
What's going on?
Hearken unto me. My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
Seems trustworthy.
That was... Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This ski dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
I agree with Barrett.
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard.
Yuffie's still my favorite character. I stand by this.
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
That's great, Kitty. I'm happy for you. I got on a strange boat to who knows where. So, you know. Different nights for us.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only 'cause he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening. And what's wrong with that? Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
I think you're going overboard, Earth.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Oh, are we back to Zach?
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
Okay.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. Guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey,
Why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zach of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
It's just one
I'll
thing.
never think about it.
And reunions as this station.
Did you hear?
Get a load of this.
Okay.
Indeed, Giddy. I still don't understand what's going on.
The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
I wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like, a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Right? I mean, they got it.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird.
These days,
My internal
every
clock's
time
busted.
I sleep,
Yeah,
I dream about
mine
all
too.
the things I wish I'd done
What's that about
differently.
anyway?
Good question.
So they're missing time? This gets more and more trippy.
Don't know.
Treat you and yours to something special, but remember,
You know.
only one per person.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah?
Why don't we all go
Like,
camping?
the guy who only has to worry about the how. Doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith.
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone, who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Hell with it! Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stop.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
Oh, we're back here. I remember this from the first game.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Oh!
Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche.
Hi, Kyrie.
I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home, huh?
I thought Kyrie was actually going to do something there. That's unfortunate.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
It's me. The wind, that was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
We've arrived.
Well, that was weird.
Still standing.
Freaking Yuffie. Me sitting here pondering what that scene meant, Yuffie just immediately makes me forget about it.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
Not creepy at all. We could take a break on the weapons for a bit, you know, game. I'm kind of not done with all the weapons you already gave me. Conjure a ooh, another ward. Fill ATB charges within the ward to increase your allies' ATB. Oh. That's actually kind of solid. I don't think yeah, no more AP. I'll take the 2 mega potions.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now? Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace. I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been. My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
Okie dokie.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them. Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
That seems like a good sign. I'll look over here first. Okay, I was not over here first. Alright, let's go, UV. Oh, hi.
Don't overdo it.
You're in good hands now.
Ow.
You got this. My turn. This ends here. It's on you.
Good to go?
Go for it.
You won't regret this.
Ow. Please stop being up on UV.
Go forth and kick butt, you see. Here I go.
Oh.
That was quick. Keep it together.
Oh, you suck. Really?
Take the lead.
Jeez. They're so hard to dodge. Okay, I'm gonna go with Fly here. That is annoying. Guess I'm a fan of that attack.
Y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Black materia.
with pain and spite made black.
Hi.
Purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
It seems fine.
Don't overdo it.
Good to go? My turn? Go for it. You're in good hands now.
The earth shook, seas boiled, skies shattered, and time stopped. Few of my people survived the chaos. Those who did fight we were not welcome. Life nor
Oh, that attack. I don't like that.
I got this.
Stay still. That's fun.
Don't worry, you got this. Take it over.
Why is it always gonna be me?
I feel you for that, Yuki. Really, I do. Stop reviving!
Don't overdo it.
Just watch. Here goes. Ready?
Oh, come on! This freaking stone thing is so annoying.
Gotta see this through. Gotcha. Now, here goes. Gotcha. Let me show you what a watcher can do. Go for it.
If you insist. How do you like this? Not now.
Oh, come on, they turned Yuffie at 2. Give me a break.
Mind lending us a hand?
Oh, come on! Ah, I hate the stone thing. Ugh, it's so annoying.
Good to go?
Taking over. This man's here. Gotcha.
Okay.
This ends here. Keep it together. Leave it to me.
They can resurrect the sword. Oh, I hate this so much. Ow. We're fine.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
Now where are we?
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Gotta tell me twice, I'm happy to get out of here.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kitsu, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so? But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me. But if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh, What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
You turned a terminal into a windmill?
About a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Probably not a good sign. Speak with one of the guides and they'll escort you to various locations around the settlement. Privileged service. Oh.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Nanaki! Is this man okay? He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah! Of course! Nibelheim had a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember what you told Guy in Attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
New quests.
Cloud. Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
This troll's not available. Alright. So I guess it's side quests the rest of the night. It would seem that way. So I gotta get over there. Cannot fly down. Nope. There are other quests. Oh yeah, there's other quests. But we'll start with this. What the heck? How do I get down there? How the heck do I get down there? Oh, here we go. Oh, that was rude. I feel like you can space out like how quickly you get to each region. I feel like it's like you're in the first one for quite a while, and then you're in the second one a little bit, and it's like, and here's the third, and here's the fourth, and here's the fifth, and it's like too much, too many regions. I just did one.
I see you're approaching the signal. The source appears to be somewhere in the canyon's ruins.
My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out.
Hi.
Yuffie!
Nio! Hulk! Billy Bob! It's so good to see you!
You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly.
Say, where's Zonon?
He,
Hey, you three!
Splinter Cell.
Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, Was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard.
All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help, we really did. But how? It all seemed so hopeless.
That's when the call came, from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another, unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First, we'll check in with Matt.
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Mm-hmm. Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
Go on, eat up.
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys. At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
Couldn't believe it. It was him.
Thank you. Damn it.
Don't worry. It's all good, bro.
Huh?
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the live stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Whatever.
In time times past, the Cetra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the life strain. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy, and kinda like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Mako's way too dense. So we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely. Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Perhaps I can be of service?
Go away.
Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. Meet
Robo Chad.
or Robo Chad if you prefer something abridged. At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
Okay. I did say go away. Here, Gambits, you must program robots with Gambits and actions. Oh, goody. Another minigame. I'm so excited. The last one was so much fun. 3 times a row, so we tell it each. Okay. While on their lane towards the enemy, press X to view each available robot's gambit and actions. Okay. So this one's electric, so ice beats electricity. Wait. This is Affinity. This one is Blizzard Shot, so. The bottom was a little silly for once it's reached a required amount, you can deploy another robot. Okay, and the other one's weak is fire. So I need an electric attack. This one has Thunder Shot. I'll also play this because why not? Allows you to close event such. Guys. So this one's weak to ice, so I want to use this one. So you have Blizzard. Wait, this is so confusing. So this one has Thundershot? Or it's telling me... Okay, it's telling me this one's affinity is fire. So I want the one... I want this one? Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. Okay, I get it better now. Still annoying, but I get it better. Okay, that's dead at least. I'd love to say that was a great time, but it really wasn't.
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
I prefer the last one. I could just beat stuff up. It was a lot easier then. Simpler times. Well, that's unfortunate. So how do I get up there? Here, maybe? No, this leads me back up here. Maybe I have to go the other way. I'm not exactly sure how to get there. Aha. This region's cool because you can fly around and stuff. I just find them in the game thing annoying. Frankly. How the heck? Aha. Figured it out. Time to do the robot thing again.
From my study of ancient texts, I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something alien. Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Gi, do you?
Perhaps, but the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within. The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChat. Hopefully, it expedites our work.
Yay. Program rules again with an actions game. I guess I'll go like this. Interesting. I mean, sure. Why not? That ain't good. Ow. Yay, we did it. Maybe I'm getting better? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's better than the Toy Story one, but I wouldn't really call it fun.
We all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar, remember?
Yeah. You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another Costa del Sol.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm cutting you off.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now me, I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
Ta-da! Cosmo Salt. Can't call it a Cosmo Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
What's Cosmo about it?
It's mined from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology, and pretty hard to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god. That salt's gotta be laced with something. Wow!
You're right. Wow.
It's like a whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. Bought out the whole store so you can keep on mixing.
But those will only last us so long. Especially if this Cosmo Canyon becomes a hit. Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Count me in. Home of planetology, here we come.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips? Because our books say otherwise.
Here.
Huh?
Shit, we gotta go.
There you have it. The boss himself says it's a done deal.
To our generous leader.
To Barrett.
Honestly, y'all are just too much.
Look, guys, we made it.
Would have liked to have gotten here sooner, but...
Wait, you fixed it already?
Ages ago, slowpokes. Come on, double time.
Coming.
That one doesn't look too far from the others. At least on paper it doesn't. In execution, who knows? Actually, maybe that's an easier way of getting to it. Wait, that's the same thing, it just looks different. Yeah, let's try going this way. Oh. I mean, I'll fix this if I'm right here anyway. There's a tower over here.
I gotcha. Sights now, tower.
I mean, I guess if I'm right here anyway. How do I get to the higher one, though, is the question here. So I need a way to get up to that one. I just don't know how. It looks like there's a way up at least a little. There's no, like... Is this like something that'll... Aha! Oh, not high enough. Not high enough. I see something over here, though. Let's check this out. Maybe that'll launch me up where I need to go. This is not exactly getting me closer to where I'm wanting to go. In fact, if anything, it's getting me farther. Get over there. Maybe over there can get me higher? I don't know. Maybe it can. It's all just guesses at the moment. This is not what I was going for, but I guess we'll do it because I'm here.
I got your number.
Electricity.
Deal with that.
really was not going for this, but I didn't want to go through the annoyance of coming back here later. So, we did it. I mean, I guess go for this, right? I'm already right here. I'm finding everything besides what I'm actually going for, which is unfortunate. No, get off.
Hang back.
I wasn't coming for this either, but like I said, I was here, so. I was hoping to get all this thing done today, but it would appear not. Still don't know how to get up there. Feels like I should just be able to go over here and walk up it, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, because this just brings me over here again. Which is the side of this one. I give up. We're Googling. We are Googling, chat. It's called Phenomenon Intel 3 Cosmic. Because it looks like, when you look at the overhead map, it looks like you should just be, like, right here, but that's not the case at all. Wait. It's not here. They go over here? Oh, yeah, over here. Okay, I got lost. But, I mean, I'll take this, I guess. Again, not what I'm going for, but we'll take it. Okay, they landed here. Is it time to talk again?
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. First, look for a weathered old ship, then scour the surrounding area. I trust you'll have no trouble finding this distinctive landmark.
Thanks. Something else to do off stream. Okay, so they didn't come in here, I don't think. No. Yeah, I made it. Nope, let me off. Well, this is not really what I came here to do, but, you know. Okay. Where are you at? There you are. I didn't want to get on again.
There you are.
Well, y'all beat us to the punch for once.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font. And there's a weird fiend. Got any smart ideas?
Ask and you shall receive. I've prepared an additional AI chip. It should allow you to progress further. Just mind the monsters.
And here we go again. Uh... Why are you guys not attacking the enemy? Why did you not attack the enemy right in front of you? What the heck? Attack the enemy right in front of you! What is going on? What is going on? Is this some new glitch? Why are they ignoring the enemy right in front of them? And you're what the hell? Attack the enemy right in front of you! Well, I'm just dead. Yeah, we're dead. Thanks, game. Is that the gimmick here, that I can't use ones they're weak to? So I have to do like this? Nope. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I am so freaking confused. What is going on? Why is it not working? They won't target the enemies. They just stand there and die. I don't get it. Will they target it now? Nope. Okay, good game. Well designed. Well, very well designed minigame. No obvious issues whatsoever. Just foe. Just target enemies, please. For the love of all that's good. Just target enemies. I get what the hell? What? Why can't it target enemies? Okay, I'm gonna copy what this did. Please work. Hey, you'll actually target an enemy now. Progress. Oh, I do not enjoy this minigame I do not enjoy it at all. And they're doing the thing where they won't target the enemies again. Great! Whoever put in 5 minutes on this minigame did a great job. And they're still not targeting the enemies. This is wonderful. This is fantastic. This is so well designed. Yeah, I'll just die because they won't target the enemies. This is terrific. Oh, and he's dead. So, yep. Okay. Good stuff. Very, very well designed game. Very thought out. Is there anyone out there who actually enjoyed this minigame? God, it sucks. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna copy exactly what the video did. I'm not even gonna try to play the game. Which one did you go to? Kill it. What? Focus on the enemies! This stupid game sucks! It's already over. God, this game is awful. It's so freaking bad. Sometimes they'll just ignore the enemy right in front of them. It's great. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. the enemy right in front of you. Oh good, you're not gonna go after the enemy right in front of you. Thanks. Terrific. Love it here, it's great. God, that sucked. That was not a good time. I thought Fort Condor was bad, but jeez.
Yeah, this font's good to go.
Man, we really are dead weight, aren't we? Just slowing you down.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And what about you, my dear child? What truth have you to tell us this night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, our resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess,
Can't hear you.
The truth is... the truth is, I just want to do more for you guys. I'm sick of feeling like dead weight around here.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it. Which one of us said that? Was it me? Biggs? Or was it...
Nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
I'm nice to those who deserve it.
Damn.
See? What did I tell you? Uncle! Uncle! Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
Was always down on himself, even though he shouldn't have been.
Wedge worked harder than any of us. That's just who he was. Always trying to do better.
Yeah.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
Let's go.
How many more? What sucks is that the actual cutscenes are really good. It's just the game is dog water. And now I gotta... and now I gotta get over there. I might dislike this more than the ab thing. At least there I felt like I controlled what happened. Here it's just, I'm hoping that they'll actually go after the enemies right in front of them. Anyway. How do I get to that one? So wait, which one did he warp to? This one. Wait, why do you pin that? Oh, I need to take the flight thing over here. I see. Understood. I want to get this done tonight because I do not want to have to do this over 2 different nights. I do not want to know I have more of this to do. I do not. Zero, no desire.
Okay, guys, gloves up.
I want to know when I start up next cast that this is done. Because I think there's like 2 more, so 7-hour stream incoming. Our chocobo vanished in the thin air. He's back. Okay, it's this way. Here we go again. Too many systems and it's just too complicated. It's too complicated and it doesn't work.
The proto-relic will be yours to claim, if my readings are correct.
I literally copied the something somebody did, like exactly, and I still lost.
Whatever comes your way.
Okay. Yeah, let's play this stupid game. But yeah, this is. I think I legit hate this more than the Tifa Abs one, and I did not think I'd be saying that. I really did not think I'd be saying that. Advanced actions. Oh, goody. At the customization area, press square for auto customization. Until the red T2 costs 50 per spawn. Costs 50 per spawn. Okay. Then spam for an easy one. Okay. I hope you're right, thing. I need an easy win. Oh yeah, this is the worst one, Anzan. No doubt about that. Okay. That is an easy win. Thank you. Okay. That was a lot less painful. Wait, I'm done? That was the last one. Why was the last one the easiest?
Proto-relic confirmed.
What is difficulty scaling?
When I die, will I return to the live stream too? Given what I am?
No, you won't.
Why wouldn't you?
Oh.
You'll go to hell because that's what you put me through, Chadley. I hate you.
What's that?
A gift Wedge left behind for us. Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Oh, we didn't really do anything.
I was the one that did everything. Thank
Now that
me.
the ruins are fixed, what's next?
Actually, I was wondering if maybe we could join up with you guys?
Wait, you can't be serious.
Think about it. We haven't heard Jack from HQ, but these guys are out there making a difference. I know, but what do you say? We'd be happy to tag along if,
And who the hell said you could? People not willing to die for the cause got no place with us.
I'm sorry. I just thought that...
Your hearts are in the right place. But y'all got a different path to walk. One that's all your own.
And will be told in spin-off novels or something, probably.
Man, I can't eat another bite.
I suppose it's time for yours truly to say his piece.
Here it comes, the grand finale.
May the planet guide your words. And keep them brief while she's at it.
So, the five of us here all came together because we wanted to save this planet of ours. Ain't made much money, ain't made a lot of friends either. But the one thing we do have deep in our hearts is a passion. A fire that burns for the cause, that won't stop burning till Shinra goes up in smoke. The road ahead won't be easy, but I ain't stopping. Cause even if it costs me my life, I'm taking down Shinra and taking back our planet. So if you got the guts, then come with me.
I'm hungry after all, for justice.
You know I'm in.
My man.
Well, if everyone's feeling it, how about we keep things going with another round? Tifa, get me another Cosmo Canyon.
Sure. Make it 5. Tifa. This isn't what they'd want for us. Now, I'm not saying we should forget about them. No way I ever could. But you and me, we gotta stop living in guilt and regret.
Yeah.
Today's a new day, people. So let's not waste it. Come on, y'all.
Hey, wait! Forgot this. Here.
I was waiting for it to get lost and be like, one more. And then I was gonna throw my PS5 out the window. Gambit paid off. Wasn't the no? I'm pretty sure there wasn't there 5 at the previous one. I thought there was 5. I don't know.
Here we go again.
It was only 4. Okay.
Just give it up. The proto relic's staying with me.
Ha! Silence! You caught me unawares once, but it will not happen again! Burning desire. To reclaim my stolen prize. Rages evermore. That which you have taken shall be returned.
Oh crap!
I'll burn your flesh and shatter your bones.
Let's do it right.
Weak to fire. Evading or perfectly blocking his attacks. Not as hard as I thought it would. Oh, boost attack. Well, I had a win on that. Okay, that one hurt. There we go.
Confound it! Without the power of Genji, I am outmatched. That blade you wield. Oh, the mere sight of it has kindled in me a covetous desire. Could it be that hunger for weapons brought me hither? Wherefore does the memory elude me? Return what you have stolen! My Genji! Give it back! Curse you! Stand and deliver! Halt, I say.
Let it go.
Not until you return what is mine. Only then shall I rest. Only then shall you know peace, but not until that day.
Whatever you say, my dude. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. I'll probably die a lot.
Fascinating. I believe I understand the situation. All this time, he was seeking the proto-relics in order to restore his lost memory. memories and make himself whole.
Guess so.
Wait, so what exactly are the proto-relics?
It is, of course, too early to say anything for certain. But I suspect they may be some manner of armaments formed from matter not normally present in this dimension. If we assume the giant was also from another dimension, then there is a possibility that he was the original owner of the proto-relics.
Wait, so if they are his, does that mean we should give them back?
Given the phenomena he has been able to conjure in this dimension without the proto-relics on hand, I shudder to think what havoc he might wreak were his powers fully restored. It might be prudent for us to gather a bit more information on the proto-relics before we decide to return them. For now, I propose that we retrieve the artifacts and perform a thorough analysis.
Charlie has made some adjustments to his game. Wonderful! Yeah, I want to play hard mode. I'll do that right after, you know, I do my taxes. Yeah, yeah, right after that. Yep. It's right up there on the fun scale. Yeah, no, I'm not doing hard mode. Screw that. Nope, we're good. We are good. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Tax season's over. That was the point. But yeah, we're not doing that. What I do have to do, though, is all of this in 24 hours. Well, besides, like, the 2 side quest things, I'll leave those. I guess, yeah, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit, but whatever. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm going on 7 hours, but yeah, this one's the last big region for Intel. That's good. The next one isn't as big. Okay, cool. This area is fun though. Like the flying around's fun. It's not as confusing how to get to places like the last area was. So, that's nice. But yeah, I'll try to have all this done before I stream tomorrow. Somehow. Some way. And then we'll go back and I think next cast I'll start off, we'll go back and we'll do the Queen's Blood match to rank up. So we'll do that. I forget what place it was. It's like the prison area, I think. So yeah, we'll go back, do that one. Start the stream, then we'll come back here and do the 2 side quests and then the Chadley stuff that I'll have left to do. So probably like a good 2 hours of side stuff to start next stream, and then we'll get back to the story content. I think it's the best I could do. So yeah, thanks again for hanging out, guys. I do appreciate it. Andy, thanks for the tips and the resub. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back later tonight, day 9. Anyone on YouTube, likes, comments, resubs, or not resubs, just I'm tired. Subscribe does help, and yeah, thanks for watching, everybody, and see you guys next time. Good night.